Who's first? afternoon feels like heaven, staring at the hazy blue roll in. You light me up when you get close, so let me know what you're thinking. Even if the stars came crashing down on us, I know that we'll be far enough, believe me. Falling awake when I hear your voice, whispering to me that I need your love. Carry the weight of all your hurt, it's you I'm dreaming of. Falling awake when I feel your touch, tell me the way you know how much. Carried away, don't wake me up, 'cause it's you I'm dreaming of. Summertime afternoon, eyes are glowing, loving everything you do, let me show you. The weekend's up, and you're on my mind. I'll lie to my friends and call it for plans to stay here till the end. Even if the stars came crashing down on us, I know that we'll be far enough, believe me. Falling awake when I hear your voice, whispering to me that I need your love. Carry the weight of all your hurt, it's you I'm dreaming of. Falling awake when I feel your touch, tell me where and just how much. I don't ever wanna wake up, 'cause it's you I'm dreaming of. It's you I'm dreaming of. It's you I'm dreaming of. Summertime afternoon feels like heaven.
No, good morning to both of you. Hey Chris, hey Miku. How's it going? With these stuffy nose. Hi. What's up? What's going on? What have I missed? What did I miss when I was sleeping? Have you folks on the other side of the world? Any news, any updates? It used to be very cold outside though. So I'm glad we're just inside today. I hope, at least I hope you were inside today. Were you guys inside? I gotta say, this week really took the energy out of me. Drained and all of that. Mic test. Mic is good. Okay. Oh. It's starting to get a little bit brighter around here. Let me see. Do that, perhaps. Hey, Chris. It's a little bit more brighter now. Oh. Oh yeah, this map has a day and night cycle. Has there been snow since, or has it been warmer for you, Chris? Well, how do you feel? A bit better? Alright, I'm glad. Oh, I clicked on the wrong avatar. That is not supposed to be the avatar I click. Why is she so short? Dynamic gesture. Finger heart. Can't do finger heart. Can't do heart to heart. Wrong avatar. Hello, Kaya-chan. I clicked on the wrong avatar. Hold on one second. I'm not gonna show this part here. But hey, how's it going? Accessories. What is this? What do we got? Accessories? Outfit. Oh, we got different outfits here. Nice. Put a coat on. Oh. Well, that's easy peasy. I can cover this up now. Yeah, I clicked on the wrong avatar. I was trying to see what avatar they have here. I was trying to click on this one. I was trying to see what this one looked like. But I think this one also is a little bit, Humunculus. Hey, look, hey. I could say I'm not in league with you two just yet, okay? Alright? God damn you two. Now, the reason why I want us to see this avatar is because of this. Look at that inside. There's roses inside her foot. Which is very interesting. Because, you know, now think about it. All the avatars that we have is always like hollow on the inside anyway, with just like skin on the outside. There's not really much of a point to put anything inside the avatar, so... Kaya, shush. Just roses, excuse me, okay? There's nothing else but roses in here. Awugas, what? Oh dear lord, the both of yous. Round 2 for booby talks, apparently, huh? Are we gonna go on for another 3 hours talking about boobies? Dear lord. Talk about them breasts, them pecs. Oh no, that Deadpool jokes. A gold scar reminds me of something in a game. Gold scar? 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 Talking about these? They're more like tats, I think. Yeah, they're more like tats. They're not... Oh, there's one addition I need to add to my avatar. Probably teeth. Teeth blend shape. Improve my avatar, add teeth blend shape. But you know, these are... I think these are tats, not... These are tats, not scars. I'm gonna start talking about the people you have in the base. I do not have anyone in the basement. Neither do I own any basements. I don't have a basement. Jammo. Vaguely shaped, scar shape. Vaguely star shape. It might be withering waves. It could be. I mean, it looks like that. Wuthering Wave style. I'm gonna check the avatar name. Maybe it'll also ring a bell. Blossom is the avatar. But, Blossom is the avatar name. I don't think so. And then there's one that is also something that you probably used in the past. Right here. Why are you in on this? Honey, why are you in on this? The body shape seems to be something that you use though. And also the hand is bloody. Interesting. I mean, I know how it's done. Just I never really thought to do it to my own avatar just because, like, it's not a point to do it to my own avatar. Yeah, fair. I'm just comparing it to your model, you know, since we have a point of reference right now. Not exactly. So I'm not going to show it off. Like, I'm literally just doing this so I don't show off as much, but, you know. I'm just trying to see. Does this one got wings? Oh, they do got wings. Interesting animation loaded. Idle. Got the open animation. Got down. And then got close animation. Interesting. Might be something that you'd probably be interested in, honey. Oh, there we go. Isn't she much better now? All covered up. Looks fun. And also she has the halo. Everyone has a halo nowadays, apparently it seems. Why does she look so angry? This one does not have face tracking, so why... Yeah, why does this avatar look so angry? Totally use it if I was less picky. Let's see. All of them have big chests and big body no, big chests. All of them have big chests, but not as exactly the body proportions that you're probably looking for. Yeah. Not the body proportions you're looking for. I'm trying to put on clothing and it's just stripping this avatar. It's hard when you get used to something to that. Yeah, I know. I do know that. We all know the feeling. Actually, everyone who has their own custom model would know the feeling. Right? Anybody who has their own custom model will have the feeling. It's like, hey, I can't use this. I need to see if this works on my model or not, you know, something like that. You see something interesting and you want to put it on your own avatar, basically. Pillow? What the heck is a pillow? Oh, hair. Oh, pillow, hair. Unas. Unas means nails, right? Yes, unas mean nails. Okay. Uñas. Uñas mean nails. Is this? La ropa. It's clothes, okay. Oh shit. She's interesting. Just straight up just takes it off to her bikinis, okay. Alright. Anyways. I think that's all of them. All 6 of them. Okay. I'm gonna turn back to my own avatar. Oh shit. Wrong avatar. Hi. There we go. Much better. You just want a model so you get to look like me so I can get more realism in your avatar experience? Uh-huh. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Poco Bits. No, by the way, you got a car and held arrows, but it's way too hard to control. You know, why are you guys playing into this stereotype? I don't want to make this stereotype joke, but I want to make a stereotype joke. God damn. You guys are making it happen, you know? It's women's and Asians, okay? Women and Asian. With the cars. My cock and drop outside. No, yeah, you flipped that car, honey. Yeah, you flipped that car. Dear Lord. Let's drink your water. Yeah, you totally flipped that car, honey. You got that flip job. Drivers may steer and bat. No, it's just more responsive. What are you talking about? It's good. You'll hear explosion from the other side of, yeah, I all the time, honey. You know this. I will hear the explosion from the other side of the map. Is like, hey, D2 has died. I was like, what? On a level 2 map that we're doing, searching for super credits, and suddenly I hear you die across the map. I was like, huh? What? You know, you got a tank now, okay? You could drive a tank. Pretty sure that can help a little bit. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Hey, at least you won't flip. Yeah, at least you won't flip, right? Games, you try to hire a robot. Hey. Don't jinx it. Is it now their goal to flip a tank? Is that what their goal is now? These determined women over here? They will flip a tank too? Look. We still gotta fight the cyborg, okay? Alright. Seems like some new additions to some stuff. Probably fight it tonight. Because in the afternoon I have to do something. So probably tonight we'll do something Helldiver related. How about this? Hey, if you get to the VC first, go ahead and drag them in. I did almost Austin power my tank around when I used it first. I still want to question game. Austin powers your tank. Austin powers a tank. Austin power. I know the movie. I've watched it, but what action are we talking about here? I've watched Austin Powers before. But what action stood out? I don't feel any action stood out. Top card? The part when he was stuck in the corridor going back and forth. Oh, right. Yes. Now I remember. Thank you, Chris. It was like, back and forth. Yes. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for the explanation. There's a golf cart going back and forth. Oh yeah, no. No, yeah, Chris explains it well. Thank you very much. Yeah. So how that happened with your car? You had to explain the entire thing? What do you mean explain the entire thing? Barely anything needs to be explained. What are you talking about? What's over here? Nothing. So, but I mean, the terrain is terrible for tank driving. Unfortunately, it's gonna all be like this. So, you know, probably have to adapt one way or another. You've done that with the car. I mean, isn't it the 62-point turn or 64-point turn, whatever, 128-point turn, whatever you want to call it? You're just not gonna bother with a tank or car? Ah, what a bummer. I somehow always like to make my Helldiver go on a cardio run. Well, you're gonna have from you too, huh? Because you don't got the game. Of course. Mechs are good enough. I mean, they're good enough, but they don't really travel fast, so... Every time I say fast now, I always say fast. Honey, you're infecting me with a southern accent, I swear. I had to wedge it in a crevasse with the wheel not touching the ground. Crevasse. Easy way to get the game? Become an e-girl and get it gifted to you. With a deep voice? E-girl with a deep voice? Excuse me? Just imagine that. Hello, brother. Really deep voice in an Eve girl. You're pretty sure you're already seeing it right now. Hey, look. Wait. Does my avatar count as an Eve girl? I never really thought of that. Is my avatar an Eve girl? I don't think so. You're a man, you ain't gonna be that, excuse me. Some people might be into that. Hey, yo. Is that deep voice here? That deep voice? No, Igro is like the TikTok face. TikTok face? Let me see if I actually have something like that. I may have uploaded something like that in the past. Hold on a moment. Just for shits and giggles, I may have uploaded something like that in the past. No, also because I got the model for free too, so... Is it perhaps a... Is it perhaps a model with the face like... found it. Is it perhaps a model with a face like this? Oh, you mean a really thick lip one? Oh, what, this is snowing? Like this? Not even? Or more puckered out? That's close up, but no. Okay, alright. Hold on. Maybe I got this. Yeah, I really don't like those type of models, so I almost never upload those type of models. Only the ones that I get for free, for shits and giggles. Probably this one? I think. With a face. Lips. I always find it a little weird. This one. This one was a free model. I just decided to upload it for shits and giggles. And also because back then I was also experimenting with some models too. And it just so happens I was still in a group that experimented with models and stuff. That's more e-girl. Okay, okay. But yeah, me and Hilda was kind of meh at first for me, and then when I got the stratagems, it became fun. Ah, how about this one? This one's definitely e-girl, right? That big puckered lips. I don't even have this model. It's been so long. That one's a yes? Okay. Alright, so... Got it. That's peak e-girl. Got it, got it. Yeah, nah. I don't like these models. These are the models I like. No. You even brush the hair like this over here. For shits and giggles. Yeah, with friends it's fun when you drop Hellbound on them. That one, yes. But hey, look, you want to drop Hellbounds on people? Don't. Okay, just don't. Wait, what? Cookie Nookies. Hi, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, that's a PNG. Oh dear, I might have gone too far from the map. Now everything I see is blue. But why would you dare drop hell bombs on your... Look, actually right now, you shouldn't be dropping hell bombs on your friends right now. There's a limit to how many Helldivers... There's a limit to how many Helldivers we got for this major order. People are just dying for no reason if they do that. They shouldn't do that now. We have a major order we must complete, and we have a limit on Helldivers. But anyways, I digress. In multiple games always is a rite of passage, to be fair. You are right. You are right about that. Hey. You know, I was about to say something, but I feel like the words won't come out right, so I'm not gonna say that. Something about screws and stuff. But yeah, moving on from that, Cyberstan must fall. So don't die. Well, you're playing with friends, though. You have to have fun and mess around. Yeah, of course. Of course. That's the idea. We always do that. Oh, the Hulk Surge. Yeah, the Hulk Surge. Indeed. Okay, so I'm gonna be busy all day tomorrow. Yeah. But later on tonight, possibly we can do some Helldivers. Probably gonna have to meet up with Dia first. If she goes in the call, you know. There's so many Hulks. Now we went in, did a defend, and eradicated. It was only Hulks, but what about question game? Question game. Oh, you want to do question game? Okay. We'll set 30 minutes to that. How's that? Just 30 minutes on question game. I'm not gonna be in VR though. Or should I be in VR? It's a bit of a hassle to get into VR, to be fair. What? 30 minutes too short? What? But don't we want to hell dive? I'm just gonna watch. You don't got the game. Honey, she wants to do one of those icebreaker games where you roll the dice and they ask you like a random question on a board. Right. The ones in VR chat where they just roll the dice and you land on the spot, you answer the question that's on your square. She wants to do that type of game. I was about to do it yesterday. But, you know, a couple of reasons. I didn't do it yesterday. So basically, you're trying to get to know me better. Or maybe... are you trying to test me? Anyways. I hope you do feel better. How are you feeling today, though? And I'm a battery-powered extrovert. Okay? A battery-powered extrovert. My social battery is battery-powered. Probably battery power too, I'm not sure. When I need recharging, you know. When I need recharging, I just shut myself off. Guess you're 50-50? Hey, ambivert. There you go. Yeah, ambivert. That's different. Me too, so trying to find more people to talk to is always nice. Yes. But you always got your husband. You always got your husband, you know? What do you mean? He's at college or sleeping? Like right now? I mean, don't you guys at least talk once a day? Like, I mean, I need to not be lonely ever. I see. Let's see. What am I doing? Why am I just hopping around? Them ADHD running in the middle of the field for no reason. I see. Damn. It's the same as the Minecraft jumping around when you're in base. Well, talking effect. Possibly. I mean, this is a chatting game too, so... we're just going around and just jumping and hopping. Gotta have your fingers do something, right? You gotta twiddle while you talk. I think it's probably instilled in me ever since young age. It's like, in the hallways in school, it's like, hey, walk and talk. Walk and talk. Don't stop, just walk and talk. Maybe that's only a New York thing, I'm not sure. So that's why everyone's just like walking and talking in the middle of Times Squares. They're just walking away, not talking to each other, trying to get to destination. Damn. Maybe that's where it came from. All this quick walking around. You're walking here. Very typical. Very typical of a New Yorker, yes. That's what everyone says. I can still talk. You had a Boston twang to your voice. Wait, when did you lose your voice? Nope. Not, I'm curious. Yeah, when did you lose your voice? You know, maybe they have one of those synthetic voice surgery, you know, synthetic. A couple of years ago at this point. Oh dear. If you were given a chance to get a synthetic voice, a voice box, would you do that or no? The whole thing. First damage your voice was it's a whole thing though, because first damage your voice wasn't what made you lose it. Still think it's possible to fix, or maybe surgery, but it's not might cause an issue because ton of other factors. Got it. And with the medical technology going forward nowadays, more than likely you're able to do that. But yeah. Medicinal costs in America. Insurance in America. Not gonna lie, I sometimes don't like starting the conversation, but I remember one time I did. Welcome to let's still go talk about how to go viral. Okay, how'd that conversation go? A lot of stuff would require like half your backstory. It's your personal information. Don't share it here. If you wish to share it, you can share it with me later on. Or, you know, in a voice call with other. Don't share it here. Not here. Not even in our channel. If it's about your personal information, just straight up in DMs, yeah. And I'll probably read it to, you know, whoever's in the voice call, but probably will choose a close few people. Pretty well, not gonna lie. Hey, look, you're not giving the right story, Chris. You gotta explain. You could just leaving us hanging like this. When you got the time to just yap. Okay. I mean, possibly later. I'm not sure how long the business I need to do is gonna take. And afterwards, I do want to look at something first. We were speaking English though, even though it was your country, We were speaking English though, even though it was in your country in a public transfer going to other city. Hey, they learn English. We might let you have some ideas. Oh, okay, we can do with that. But so how long is a good game, a question game? I mean, I do an hour at most. If we really want to do it, like I said, we're gonna have to set down a time. And possibly, you know, do it on stream to get to know each other better. Because I haven't done well with the other person yet. If he joins the other time, yo, we can do that. Really depends on how private things get, though. If it gets too private, I'll stop the game. Or maybe maybe not just answer that question at all. You know, just say, hey, this gets a little bit too private. Let's just move on. Putting too tight a schedule, and that might ruin it, though. I mean, an entire 3 hours, probably, possibly, just to get and know each other chatting. I don't mind. That's usually what I even do anyway. Or possibly, you know. And possibly it could be a Sunday chat topic too. You know, just go in there and just do that. I mean, instead of doing, look, instead of doing the question game more than once, we could try doing the have you ever question, right? We could do the have you ever too. Yeah, there, never have I ever. Get it. What's the issue? Oh, it's just too fast paced. Seems like a lot has happened then. Can't hear the other people talk. I mean, we don't have to do an automated one. Always like, hey, draw a deck, read the card. I'm not sure if they have any of that though. A lot. Seems so. Everyone's just trapped in that room doing things. Either that or, you know, had a really colorful childhood growing up, it seems. Look. Sundays I usually just talk anyway. Like now. Like you guys typing in chat, I'm just chatting with you guys. Hey. That's also something, right? If it's not too personal, hey, feel free to chat it over here. Chris, you still have to give us a full story. Don't just do that. Don't just say it and just run away. Come on. Also, honey, when are we meeting up again? No one can chat. I mean, if you're not. We can do a little at the moment. You really want to do the question game with me, huh? I'm pretty sure you have me already, though. I see. I was making a joke, though. The full story of you talking to a girl. What do you mean? Talking to the girls in the bus. Say, hey, you're talking to English. It went pretty well. What do you mean it went pretty well? You gotta give us the details, man. Come on. You don't have to shake your head. I need to get a better pillow. My neck hurts. We were talking about what she should have started first, TikTok or YouTube side to go viral. Or do TikTok first and move to YouTube. Okay. But yeah, wait, I missed it. It was getting girlies to talk. What? No, it's a lot of typing. That's fine. That's oh, it's a lot of typing. Hey, go ahead and type. That's fine. Forgot to add there was 2 girls talking on oh, on makeup. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing they're doing makeup tutorials on TikTok or something like that. You know, makeup videos. Possibly. Right. You know, why do I move like this with this character? Yeah, makeup tutorial. So they're gonna do a makeup tutorial on TikTok and stuff like that. I see. I don't get it. Why am I moving my character in a certain way? I don't ever move like this in real life. So why specifically with this character I move like this? What? This is my idle animation, but I'm acting it out. Okay, it's idle animation. Okay, so they're making two a makeup tutorial. Is that all the conversation went? How long did it go for? That's all you talked about? YouTube, TikTok? So people can just chime into a conversation? Damn, you must have talked a long time about it then. In your country, people can just chime into a conversation and just talk. Damn. Over here, if we do that, apparently we can just say, hey, mind your own fucking business. Cross you out. Did you? Well, we're waiting to hear the answer. You would have, but here's the thing called religion. One is Arab because she has a chip, and the second, I don't know, so I have. Here's the thing that is called religion. So, okay, so because of their religion, they're not allowed to. Is what you're saying? Ah, you're Christian. Wait. I see. I would ask you, is it because the angel that drew you in? But since you're here for a long time, you've seen me in the past. You've seen me in the past in those tentacle avatars for, you know, in that tentacle woman avatar walking around. So that's not the case. Yeah, her clothing was just tentacles. No, doesn't have uses. I was just interested because it has internal organs. That's one of the avatars that has internal organs, you know, like a full system from here all the way down. And it works. So I was just curious on how that worked. So I bought it. As far as I know, Arabs, if I fall in love with an Arab who's Muslim, I have to move to the religion and forget about Christianity. Religion is confusing. Hey, tell me about it. I mean, hey, people grew up with religion. People grew up by morals and values of their religion, so... What, they can't stop being a Muslim, apparently? Very Christian, most of them? They don't force their doctrine on people, right? Yeah. Wait, no, that's the Catholics, right? Is that the Catholics in the past? Was it Christian that forced in the past in history? Was it Christian crusade or was it Catholic crusade? I forgot which one. It's been a while. I was making a joke. We had to go to church as kids sometimes because of grandparents. Grandpatients? Grandpatients? Somehow I went from grandparents to grandpatients. What? Are they in the hospital? No, that's just that typo specifically, though. Grandpatients? But that's not what I'm talking about. God damn. Kaya, no, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just saying, imagine they say, hey, in the hospital, we got patients and we got grandpatients. I was like, Got me pretty confused. It was Catholic? Oh, it was a Catholic. Catholics say it, okay. Forcing their beliefs on everyone. Damn these Catholics. We would behave in church, we would get Pokemon cards as treats, so it was nice. Pokemon cards as treats, I see. Honey, can you send the video about the Pokemon thing that I sent to you? Did I send it to you? Did I ever send it to you? I guess not. Where is that Kaya? And then... I'll send this. I got it. There we go. Anyways, Pokemon cards, right? Catholic was also killing off all the Christian churches back when a kid actually got cards and none of it was expensive. Yeah, I mean nothing was expensive like that back then. Damn. If only we could go back to the time where fucking McDonald's cost us 25 cents per meal, right? That'd be nice. Which wasn't seeing themselves. Actually, sure, see themselves as Christian church? Oh yeah, you did send me this. I did, right? Read the comments. Say, hey, if you give money to an EV, it'll become Patreon. That's funny. That comment right there just killed me. Got me in stitches. Stream if you want to see your chat while wearing a headset. It's called an overlay, huh? It's called an overlay that inside. Side? Dead inside? Oh, I see. I see. Right. It's an overlay, excess overlay. They see themselves as the Christian church. Okay. So they cannot the two churches cannot exist then, that's what you're saying. I used to use OVR Toolkit until I lagged my computer out and I've stopped using it. I use XS overlay. Have game open, not worry about other stuff open. Yeah. You got a new PC now. Hey, use it to its full potential. To be fair, you had that PC for years. Kind of hard to get away with a habit that's been ingrained in you for years. Oh, Honey is a history nerd. Yes. Nope. Here's another 16 years to that computer that you're using right now. In the Middle Ages, they were going to war with other churches. They had a freaking army. Yeah, they do. They did. Churches were armed in the past. Now churches are just a gathering center for people who are just, you know, just want to pray. To get RAM for that PC too? I mean, he got a completely new PC, okay? Before the RAM hike came along. Oh boy, that RAM hike came just a little bit after Chris got his PC. That was, ooh, that's that timing. Chris, if you got it a little bit later, I don't think you'll ever get your PC at all. Just saying. So let's say I play same as one RAM stick cost, right? He paid as much as one RAM stick costs right now. Okay. How much are we talking about? Like one RAM stick, because you know, like one RAM stick of what? 32 gigs, 16 gigs. Can't go out of business faster. Look, maybe I should really just sell my RAM sticks right now. Yeah, maybe I should really just sell my RAM sticks right now. And wait for the bubble to pop. That'd be an idea. The spare RAM sticks that I have over there laying right there. Somewhere in that pile. Is the price still going up though? A few days ago, you bought a new mouse? Ah, nice. 264 PC seems insane. I mean, he got a 16 gigabyte RAM PC. As compared to whatever he had earlier on, it was only 4 gigabyte RAM, apparently, so he got a 4x upgrade. So hey. There he goes. Yeah, he got a 4x upgrade. Open. My only like halfway decent piece was $700. Damn. Meanwhile, I think I paid $1,900 for this computer. Yeah, it was expensive. Yeah. 1,900 for this laptop. Damn. Old one and new one. I'm not smart enough for PC specs, so I don't know what they mean. Yeah, you could tell me. Hey, look, Chris, put them in the chat. I could tell. I could see. I'm okay with that. I have to have others help me figure out good stuff. I see. What has gotten you angry? Thank you. Why are you angry? Did I do something? How AI is messing everything up. Ah, yes. Old one has i3rd generation, DDR3 4GB RAM, GT 600. Okay, now a new one has 4 GTX 1050 Ti. Yeah, that is a significant upgrade, like I said. At the very least, he 4x's RAM, so probably at least a 400% increase on his efficiency. At the very least, 400%. Big jump. It's like a rocket, basically. Actually, better analogy to put this. He went from a bicycle to a... This is just comparing to it. He went from a bicycle to a well-priced sports car. Yeah. He went from a bicycle to a well-priced sports car. There. That's the best way to put it. That's the analogy I'm going to stick with, yes. What's up? NVIDIA is not releasing a new GPU this year. Amazon is pushing you to not own a computer and go all out cloud computing. Okay. That's the reason why I wanted to save the parts. Maybe in the future, if my part breaks down, I can actually use that. But I'm debating whether I should sell it or keep it just in case. Because it's going to be hella expensive to just buy back. What's up, okay? Have anything? Flash player thing? What are you talking about? Flash player on the website got discontinued years ago. Yeah, at least that would help with the electricity costs, right? Putting it in space and orbit. RAM soon price will go down, so you don't know. Okay, then I'll sell it before it goes down and buy it back again at a lower price. I just need to know where to sell it though. What it is? I know soon in 2030. You don't know how soon, probably in 2030. Damn. 2030 what? The price? You talking about price? Oh. Okay, then I have plenty of time to sell it, if that's what you're saying. I'll look into it. Not the thing, it was something else which I can remember, which isn't why he's a complete idiot. Remember what I was talking about? Another reason why he's thinking he's a complete idiot, because he wouldn't put data space in orbits. And why is it going to get too expensive to go up there and replace and everything and stuff? You saw on Twitter a few weeks ago. Is it going to get too expensive? Cooling. Ah, yes, in space. The cooling in space. People were outraged at what? What they outraged at? Huge amount of heat, but there's nowhere for it to go in space. I mean, they're probably hoping that they put it on the dark side of the moon and probably, you know, they put it on the dark side of the moon and hopefully it cools down the PC because it's always on the dark side of the moon. It's cooling. It's very cold up there, right? Fallen Angel. Wow. What a bunch of 6-9s in the back. Hi. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome. Even angels take a break from heaven to chill with us. Wow. This bot. And this AI bot here. Freezing place. You know, do you ever just... I've did this in the past. Do you ever just, when your phone is very, like, when you have a very... Maybe like an overheating PC, right? Or overheating electronic. Do you guys put it in the freezer, you know? To cool it off? You guys just like put it in the freezer for a couple minutes just to cool off? Just me? Like, is it just me? I saw a film a few years ago. Data center would create a huge amount of heat, but there's nowhere for it to go. So maybe the flash thing. You know, yeah, Adobe Animate. Are you talking about Adobe Flash Player or something like that? Should we reverse the decision to remove it? Adobe Animate? Yeah, Adobe has been removing things for years now. Like, they have been removing parts and bits and pieces now. To the point where, like... where the product isn't even the product that they know anymore from years past. Another heatsink almost to transfer heat into it. That's convection based. You're not gonna put your entire PC in the freezer. Look, I didn't put an entire PC in the freezer. Okay, I put my phone in the freezer for a little bit because it was like it was heating up too much. Okay. I think I was doing something on a phone. I was playing a game or something like that, and it heated up too much, so I put it in the freezer for a little bit. And because it was a restaurant, my folks got me the phone, and then it was in front of like the it was in a black neighborhood, so the customers was there just like saying, "Ooh, you're in trouble." You know, in their mind, when they think about your phone, like when they think about that, and they see your parent handing you your phone like this, it's like, ooh, you're in trouble. Hey, don't you dare snatch that phone away from your mother like that. That's what they're telling me. But meanwhile, it was just me putting the phone in the freezer. I didn't even explain to them, nor did I need to explain to them. But you know, I put my phone in the freezer and just to cool it off, but I somehow forgot it. And, you know, that ended up having that little misunderstanding. Well. It's called Adobe Animate, you guess? Artist or something? Sometimes I need to put my entire stuff in the freezer. Why do they? Why put your entire stuff in the freezer? It's not that warm. There are not any professional grade animation tools anymore. Yeah, because almost nobody makes them anymore. Subscription-based services. All of that. Unfortunately. You got another thing to save up money for? What's that? Get warm easily and obviously so much. Look, if you're not allergic to, like, you know, stevia or like these artificial sweetener, there is a mint that I've been telling people about. I think I told you this already. You can find some around your area. Possibly help you cool down without needing to strip down all that much. Yeah, I told you about that. These ones. If you can find these. You can find these, right? It's not that expensive. Or maybe possibly, you know, the American substitute would be icebreakers. But I don't think icebreakers works as well as these, though. If you can't find it, icebreakers is like the American substitute for these. But they're not as concentrated as the one I just showed you. Adobe likes to buy them, force them onto Creative Cloud, and then sunset them. You lose everything. Yeah, they do that often. They want to do merge and acquire too, these Adobe thing. And the Federal Trade FTC has tried to stop them, right? Because it's a monopoly at that point. You know, but it's still gonna try to keep doing it. They're not gonna change. That's how they do that, the whole entire acquisition thing. What do you need to save up for, though? The conversation went 3 ways, so my mind is kind of going all over. You need to tell me what we're talking about again. Sometimes. Ah, you need to save up for VR now. I mean, you save for Quest, possibly. That's the cheapest option to get. My only issue is... Excuse me. Oh, excuse me a moment. Okay, so my only issue is that 16GB RAM may not be enough for PC VR. I mean, it could be, but you're gonna have to do a lot of restrictions. Yeah, it's gonna be laggy. Just saying. With that 16GB RAM. The Steam Friend is going to be delayed? Hope not, but, you know, we never know, honey. It's fine for you, you have 16? Okay, well, if that's the case then, hey. But it also depends on your graphics card as well too. From what I see, his TI 1050 Ti can possibly run it. But there's also a compatibility issue because for some reason Quest does not want to link up with... You have to look up what the Quest graphics card is. Yeah, there you go. See, that's why. You have gotten into WoW. Oh, wow. Hi. How is WoW? You could probably play with Boism. Boism is big into WoW. Hey, wrong, yes. Good evening. I mean, good afternoon. Oh, there it is. Speak of the bird. He was summoned. Just wow. Yeah, wrong way got into WoW. Yeah. My entire been in Messenger. Yeah, he's never been with me in VR. VR? He's been with me, you know, in game, but never in VR. Yeah, so no, his computer probably won't be able to run it because his graphics card is 10. Well, I tried running it on my 10. I actually tried running it on my 1080 Ti computer and it was lagging the hell out of that thing. You had earliest VR errors, but your PC was so bad that it could not even run desktop VRC. Oh, yikes. Yeah, that doobie to these. You pre-ordered the 4th edition of that if you coulda. So it does have some compatibility issues with the Steam Link with Quest and with Quest PC VR. Because for some reason they don't like some of the numbers in the 10 series of the graphics card from NVIDIA. I just forgot which one. And more specifically, my 1080 Ti also had that issue, so I had to use something called ALVR to connect that computer over to my headset, the Quest headset. So there was that issue. A lot of finagling. A lot of experimentation. You can get it. We can try. But it just will be laggy as hell. You have to shut off everything else to keep it connected. It's going to be a lot of learning though. If you want to play with VR, you're going to have to try to get things working and running on your end. Do like side pass, you know. Yeah, GPU upgrade. Your easiest route is a GPU upgrade, but if you still really want the headset right now, you can always do it, and then, you know, we can try to help you out with the ALVR setup and all that stuff. Virtual desktop and all that stuff, you know. Boys, I'm looking for somebody to play WoW with. Just WoW. For a moment there, I could see my own hair. You would have been a VRC vet. Could have been a potential VRC vet, I see. If you want your VR without PC, obviously you can still always have Quest VRC. Yeah, you can all have Quest standalone VR, so you won't be able to see a lot of the PC worlds that you go to, you know. But Quest VRC, you can still run that on a Quest headset by itself. Type-C cable on your PC, so you don't think... You can use Type-C to type, you know, the regular USB. But... it's... The data rate is going to be laggy, so... We'll look into options when the time comes, I guess. Owen Wilson forever changed how people say wow. Yeah, as you know, wow. Wow, you know. It's perfect. Virtual desktop means you don't have a cord, by the way. Yeah, you don't need a cord, but the problem is with Quest and his graphics card together, he cannot connect it to virtual desktop. I mean, he could try. but that also may not be an option too. You could try to use ALVR, which is the thing I was using in the past, that forcefully connected the headset to the computer. That ran. Wrong way? No. 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 It's been years. No. We're not starting that again. That level of vet? I mean, I see vet before furry. Before furries are prominent. That level of vet? Ah, I see. No, ALVR is free. ALVR is free, but you need some setup help, basically. You might need some help setting it up. That is the best option I can offer you. If you've heard of him, but I got to VOC because of Nags. I have not heard of him. Joey Bagel mentions main cast of his videos. I don't. Huh? Sorry. I was watching this during the pandemic. I was watching VR chat videos during the pandemic. One who got me in here was Great Munaroma. That guy. Before the pandemic by a good bit. Yeah, I didn't even know about VR chat back then. I've only known it at the beginning of the pandemic. So yeah. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Okay, you want to see? Tell your story. You watch everyone around that time. Yeah. You know, I was watching Moon do his stuff. And created up to a certain point. That freaking Uganda Knuckles. Ah, you got in there because Uganda Knuckles. It got so big it went out of VR chat. The Uganda Knuckles thing. Did it start in there? Oh, dear Lord. Oh, good day to you, fanboy. Anyway. Hi, good day to you, fanboy. Goodies, oh. Pokelols, whoops. Elite, Didac. Driz, what? Those are names I do not know. You're talking to the wrong person. Sir, yes, it's sir. That's what I was thinking. You have a really nice font. How does one change their font like that? So, you're talking to the wrong person when it comes to like tracking people online, like famous people. Cause I don't keep track of anybody. Name-wise and everything. Wow, you're really putting me on a lot of videos to watch, huh? Simply better than the poor. Oh, it's quite simple. Simply better than the poor. Wow. Only history and no. Look, Uganda Knuckles is a history, okay? I met someone who. I've actually met the person who did the voice for American Burger that he did the little avatar, the little Japanese girl avatar. In like a little yellow dress, onesie dress with white hair. Nah, you know how to do that. You can. I was actually wondering if you can actually do it in Twitch, you know, natively, right? If you could do that natively in Twitch, that'd be awesome, right? You could just type it in, type your little code in, and then change it over. Instead of hassling with a different website. Right? Oh, sorry. I need to see that email a little bit closer. Give me a second. Let me just grab that chat a little closer. Excuse me. Alright, let me take a look at that email. What is that email that you sent? Why are you throwing bricks at people? What's the point of throwing bricks at people? Is that an acorn? I can't tell if that's an acorn or a brick. Let me take a little bit. Let me take another look. But it says brick. The emote name says brick. You know, I think with all these things in my eyes, I don't think I can see too well, even with all these enhancement to the eyes. But the name says brick. Damn thing says brick. I'm not half blind, excuse me. This eye seems fine, okay? Excuse me. Both of my eyes are functional, okay? Ah, okay, I misread. Sorry about that guy, misread. But no! The name says brick! You can hover your mouse over it, it says Sunny Brick. So I'm gonna assume it's a brick. It's a weird shaped brick. Why did you put your boy? Just boy? Honey, please. It's an emote mask doesn't mean it has to be exactly that was Sam. Usually a name would be a pretty good indicator of what it means. But I digress. For 18 years you started, you've been staring at monitors of PC, you haven't lost your vision. Wow. First of all, no. And second of all, who the heck are the 7 dwarves here? Are you talking about Boingo Donkles? What? For charred... You hunger for charred flesh of a decayed animal. Honey, what? You're my dwarf? You are my dwarf? I know, because I'm not whatever you said first. I'm not that mommy mask thing, okay? No, so if I'm not that, you're not my dwarf. It was for one gamer was born on a mouse and keyboard? Huh? Confused. Ah yes, no subscriptions. Oh, speaking of which, I can run discounts for channel subs now. You want me to run a discount? I can only do like 7 times a year, I think. So, you want to run a discount? No, maybe I'll do it in September. Or, I don't know. When do you guys want me to do it? You was 4 years old when you touched the mouse and keyboard on the first time. There you go. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, wait, you were 4 years old and mouse and keyboard. What? There's some people. Hey, even if you don't say it, I'm pretty sure a lot of people here will imply that. Whatever they're doing. I mean, that probably goes for all of them, all of the different ones, but I don't even want to think about it. Stop bringing that up. Yeah. You hunger for something that starts with AD? Okay, never mind. Moving along. You're out of agile. The gamer was born that day. Wow. Meanwhile, the thing I was born with at 4 years old. What the heck was I born at 4 years old? Oh, yes, they put me in front of a stove. They put me in front of a walk in a stove and just like, hey, here you go. Do something. I was playing in mud at 4 years old. As expected of a true redneck. Redneck starts with the mud. It would always... No. What a hospital. Hey, look. Hey. You start in the hospital, but then you start... Whatever the first thing that you touch. Hey, was that mud? It was probably mud. Wait. Huh. Not a gamer. The driver also. You're driving a car when he's 4 years old. Did your dad possibly just put you on a driver's seat on top of his lap? That drove you in that condition? I'm pretty sure that's not allowed in America. Okay. Is that even allowed in your country? Like you could put a baby in a driver's seat while you're driving? I don't know of any country that has that. Oh dear. That's no bueno. Okay, fair enough, because I imagine in a city that'd be against the law anywhere. Putting a baby in a driver's seat with you. Holy fuck. Oh, hell no. You were driving at 4 years old, you playing on 4 years old, you drive a small car and it was automatic? You mean a little baby car? Like one of those little cars that... Oh, okay. Those little child toy cars. Let me see. Okay. It's not in America, but it's common in the rural areas. You mean... Are you talking about the mud thing, or are you talking about the car thing? With the baby in the car. The recommendation you have is your ceiling caving in. Oh dear. Hope you escaped that. Car thing. Oh, okay. In rural America, I mean, in rural areas, there shouldn't be too much traffic to no problem. I mean, I guess now I could possibly see that happening. But if you were to tell me that you're going to put a baby in a car, like that's normal, a baby in a car in front of you, see that? Hell fucking no. I'm still amazed that some people bling their steering wheel. I mean, that's their personal preference, right? You want to explain to me what is wrong with doing that? It's funny when people bedazzle their steering wheel. Okay. So, what are you guys' opinions on that then? I mean, it probably sees that. I just want to know why you guys think that way. Yeah, I expect that, but I'm like, you put it on the rim, right? You don't put it in the center, no? And the only thing that you really bedazzle on your thing, like, you put it on the side. You don't fucking put the whole entire cover there, because obviously there's an airbag. Oh, they do in the center, never mind. That's stupid. Nope, dead center. They want to put it, everything dead center. Ah, yes, look at this. Look how pretty this is. The very thing that's trying to save their life becomes the thing that kills them. It is great. They might as well just be wearing a bulletproof vest every single time they go driving at this point. Even then, probably in a full... what you call it? Probably in full armor, full gear, okay? Car brands are confusing. Look. Apparently all I know is that Toyota makes very sturdy cars, so... if you need a sturdy car, apparently Toyota seems to be a thing too. Hyundai Accent, by the way, that's a car that is driving when you're 4. Hyundai Accent? Wait. How big is that car then? Is that little baby car, no? Was it a big car? I'm confused. I agree with you. Volkswagen memed to be really bad. Volkswagen is memed to be very bad. I mean, it's... Volkswagen is BMW, correct? People meme on it because, like, you know, it's the typical rich office person job or something like that. Rich office person car. It was a hatchback? I don't know what those terms are, Chris. You gotta explain to me that a person who doesn't know no car. I don't know cars. It's memes of a lot of where a car like falls apart and they play like an ad or something. A car brand. Das Auto. Oh yeah, that's the one that's from the that's the one that's from Volkswagen. Das Auto. That meme, yeah, no, like you put it that saying that turned into a meme, yeah. Car crash. Whether any car is Das Auto. Oh, this car fell apart. Das Auto. Just slap that thing in the back and it just turns into a comedy. But, Chris, you have to explain to me what a hatchback is, because I'm not a car person. I don't know cars, so can I explain to a person... Explain like I don't know anything. You sent a meme in my DMs, already said it? Oh, you did? Okay, so a sedan that is not a Jeep but looks... A sedan that is not Jeep. And not look like... What? Oh, way confused. And the history of you, Jesus, dear Lord. Just straight up just sending me a history of VR chat too, just to watch. Yep, Chris. Yep. Yep. It's that bad. Okay, it's that bad, Chris. Opens up. Okay, including in back windshield. Got it. Oh, hold on. Alright, we're watching this together, right? Oh shit, my wings are in the way. Hold the phone. Through hips. Let me just move this aside. Oh, damn. You know, for once I'll just shrink my wings, okay? Alright, I don't really want to do that, but I'll shrink my wings. We'll watch it together. Okay, here we go. What is this?
Volkswagen, das Auto.
That's not even a Volkswagen, to be fair. That car is not even a Volkswagen.
Volkswagen.
Surely does get memed on a lot, it seems. Is it? Is it a Volkswagen? Never mind. Look, I don't know. Chris is just having a headache talking to me about cars. I apologize. Whoops. My brother's a mechanic. Okay. Legit, that follows the car just legit just for any car. Hold on, let me see. Kick. Oh, hi. Hello, Mongols. How's it going? Some of the carpet's putting off. It's gonna eat you. Wait, what? Carpet? What? Huh? What? Carpet? How's it going, Mongols? It is so bad. Look, I can't even say it how bad this is because I like. Mongols, hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying warm too. Volkswagen Jettison. Well, if you have any more memes, hey, send it over here. Well, I guess we're watching memes now. It totaled it. Guess Volkswagen falls apart a lot. You fix one, the other thing breaks. I see. That's a bit too long, isn't it? Come on. I'm gonna watch the VR chat history a little bit later on my own time. Not here. I mean, videos need to be short, right? Sitting and talking anyway, but we're sitting and talking and enjoying the music. You're gonna use that card against me? Really? What? What? Hey. I played one video of yours already, okay? Your first car was Volkswagen, you totaled it. How did you total your car? Wait, now that's a story I want to hear. That is a story I definitely want to hear. What is this? What do you mean you totaled your car? Like a station wagon has a hatchback. Okay, I know what a hatchback is now. Okay. You explained it to me pretty clearly. It is short and good. No, I'm not playing that one. I get the joke. I get the whole entire joke about Kermit and, you know, because this just sounds like that, but I don't know, fine. Better be funny if we're making this up here. It better be funny. Because if it's not funny, then it's just very serious and see it. Oh.
Me. I was kidding. Holy shit. Move, run. Oh my god. No.
I wanna touch your froggy ass.
Oh, this world.
Kermit suicide.
I see. Oh god. Oh dear lord, that ear rape. The ear rape. At the end, holy fuck. Maybe I should turned that down. Jameski. Got a permit for that, Kermit? What? Okay, wanna do OG Classics. That's where it came from? The whole entire Kermit suicide thing? In VR chat? Pretty sure that came out somewhere else, right? Got a lot of good early memes, okay. Oh, right. Have you seen the weird foil Santa Claus chocolate thing where it is like goo goo gaga? Recently it's been popping up a lot in my feed. He's why the Uganda knuckle was a thing? Oh, I see. You think? I wouldn't know. I didn't know the history of it. Alright. Have a good one. You know what to do later. I started a little bit later than I expected to. Oh yeah, she's gonna have fun. She's definitely gonna have fun. Bye. You will bite. Why always the bite? Anyways, don't forget to get the things that you need. You know, what we talked about. Maybe try that. And remember, guys, if you want iron in your body, do not take calcium and iron together. Take vitamin C instead with iron. Anyways, public service announcement. Moving along from that. You know, Kaya, you're like a female version of a friend that I know and haven't talked to in a long time. No grapes and iron. Why no grapes and iron? Well, you're gonna have to explain that later. You found something the world. There's no secondary meaning, Kaya. It's not that deep. I mean what I said. That's it. You found something. The world, I mean, I can make food here, but I can't read what language is it. You're gonna send me a picture? Me reminds you about oh. The bluntness, you know, when talking. I do appreciate the bluntness of people when it comes to talking and chatting. Probably that's why. But yeah. Honesty? Sometimes an issue. It's honesty sometimes an issue for you? Maybe you're too blunt? Ah, we do appreciate the bluntness here. Even I am blunt. Excuse me, I'm always blunt. I like to be blunt and straightforward. Yeah, you're sending me a picture of something? Oh yeah, I like the yummy. Oh, it's this takoyaki. Yeah, it's takoyaki balls. Okay. Yeah. You do a little bit, you know, in that little machine where you flip it into balls, and then you put it in a tray, you brush over the sauce, and, you know, just there. Speaking of which, I kind of wanna buy one for my house and make it. I'm craving it now. Damn it, Chris. I only had yogurt in the morning, and I don't think it was a good idea. You have to make sure that, like, okay, it is Japanese, yes. For some in Discord friends, sometimes they ask me for a rating of their IRL appearance, and I have to make sure they knew I would tell them flat out that my rating, even if it's bad. You're making me hungry. I only had a cup of yogurt, goddamn. Could you imagine, like, people just saying, hey, I only had a spoonful of yogurt this morning. Meanwhile, the spoon. Only a spoonful. Could you imagine if that wasn't what I meant? No, my cup is this little small cup, just little tiny cup like that. In the lower year of 2006, exactly. Look, we gotta bring back a little bit. Those are memories, okay? I don't have that avatar anymore, actually. Used to have that avatar. By the way, did you see that they added more slots for worlds for us? So now I don't have to constantly keep on deleting worlds. Vine, huh? Wonder why I didn't stick along. Wonder why I did not stick. Yeah, it's for VRC Plus, unfortunately. Wonder why Vine didn't stick along as long as I had. I mean, with how enormous and popular TikTok is right now, you think that Vine would stick along for a little bit longer? Yeah, you don't have to. I mean, 400 world slots is already good enough, right? It's just that I save a lot of worlds. I save way too much worlds, so having 4 extra slots of that is good for me. I could probably go through my worlds and start sorting things out soon too. Like, just say, hey, which one I want to keep, which one I don't want to keep. A failure to monetize, intense competition from Instagram, and a lack of support from creators compounded by instability of parent company. What's the parent company, actually? What was the parent company? Yeah, Chris, if you're saving money to get a VR headset, don't do that. Don't get the thing. Don't get the VRC Plus. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a free game anyway, so don't do that. You will not spend that $10 and just use it to buy your friend a game. I made it worth. Yeah. Possibly, like, you know, if they have, like, official worlds where they have VRT Plus only access, possibly, if they make the world good. Right, that'd be more worth it. Something along those lines, right? Like, locking some stuff that should be for everyone behind is kind of dumb. You don't like FOMO. I've only done it to actually because... I've only done this because I was supporting the entire thing. So... I was supporting the game from back then. That's the only reason why I have it. Plus, I have a yearly subscription of it. So... yeah, that's the only thing. Anything else, though, I don't really see why we need to get any of this. And also having like timed assets as well too. Like goddamn. You're having timed assets on things, like, bruh. Just why? Can't you just put it out in the shop for everyone to have and they're not like timed? And now they have public avatars for sales and all that stuff, so I guess it just makes it easier for people to buy avatars and use, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I think that's about it though. Like, the only thing you really need to spend money on is you would want to spend money on if you really want it is to buy avatars and you don't know how to upload an avatar in this game. That's the only thing. I have that too. And early on, I had a normal job back then. To show for it. Yeah, I supported a little bit. Got nothing for VRC when I supported is yeah. There was nothing there at that time too. When you started supporting really early, there was really nothing. The only thing I had going for that VRC, but I don't even remember what that thing was. What was there in the beginning? I don't remember what there was in the beginning for that, for VRC Plus to have that thing. I think I just did it just to support, that's all. More Abbey slots. Like I need more Abbey slots. Like, I didn't even use that. Possibly that was a thing? I mean, there was more Abbey slots, definitely. Or maybe, you know, even if you don't say it, it does do your ranking a little bit faster, does it not? Like, it ranks you up faster, no? Just give you the money because you support them. I think more you upload avatars. Exactly. I was uploading avatars already back then. So, I think the only big thing was just to upload avies, I guess. Or not upload avies, the ranking. Just the rank stuff. I actually need to see. Hi, okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, at least you don't have. I have not put anything else into the game, you know, because I'm already paying for the game already. Why do I need V-Bucks? You know what? You know what they should do actually right now that I'm thinking about it. If we have a monthly subscription, right? They should add in some amount of credit for us to use, right? That would be worth it. At the very least, that's something a minimum, right? They could do, or maybe they give like 1,000 credits a month or something to use, or possibly like maybe 500 credits a month. Okay, good. Hope you enjoy your tea. What kind of tea is it? To upload avatar easy. Do you want to see when I first have it? Because I found out it was cute and not as picky. And just had a public one that you like? Sure, if you wish. If you wish to send a picture, sure, yeah. Banana and strawberry tea mix? Do you just put dry banana and strawberry into like water and just tea? Banana and strawberry tea, what? I'm confused. Yeah, sure. Like I said, if you want to send a picture, yeah. Okay, sure. Look, guys, I'm gonna put in a vote in here. Like, should I run a discount so you guys can get subs or no? Just for a little bit. Do you want me to start a discount on my Twitch channel for like 10 hours? It has to be that day, you know. I can't keep it on forever. Apparently, there's like a time limit for the discount. There's also only could do 7 times of discount for the 7 times in a year. I can only run like 7 discounts in a year. And maximum is like 10 hours each. So, like, whatever you guys want to do. No. Discount, as in like actual money discount. There's no channel discounts, unfortunately. There's no channel point discounts. What was this avatar? It's a basic kind. I recognize the. I think I recognize the body, but I don't recognize the face. Oh. What? That's an interesting tea combination. So it's dry bananas, black tea, and strawberry. In a little teacup bag. Interesting. Okay, so it's like a baby face type avatar. Oh, he was an edge boy. TT's first avatar, he's an edgy boy. One edgy boy. Yeah, I had to look at it because it was sideways like this. Like, the picture was sideways, so it was like, yes. Picture was sideways, yes. Skip face. Yeah, it's like a little baby puffy face. You wanted to give him a male Avi still, and obviously, as you know, male Avis are kind of meh. Of course, I was trying to look for one myself. But also, the cost of one. Yikes. Also, I also got ghosted a lot by creators back then when asking to make a custom Abby for me, so I was like, eh. Until I found Cupcake. This was my first ever purchased Abby. This is my first ever purchased Abby. But it was SDK 2.0. It's really a custom model, I think. Not even a booth model anymore. I don't even know where to get this. The guy just made like a personal model and I just bought it off of him. And then my first ever uploader model, was something I was testing out, and it was just this model. Surprisingly, it's an MMD Haku model, but surprisingly, I think it still worked out too well, but I don't use this model anymore, obviously. Don't even use this model. We'll start talking about history here. The first one was, yeah. The first one was the model I gave you. Correct. And you see how polished these models are right now? Like, how polished these ones are? Cupcake really did a good job, always. Friend, for free. My first ever purchase one. You sent a picture too. Okay. If I remember the name, it was Asher. Yeah. It was called Asher. It was a free model from one of the servers I was in back then. First ever purchase model was a bunny. No, a really well-proportioned bunny, I'd say. is very ego-ish. It seems to be very ego-isk. Cold? Why are you cold? Stay warm. Hello, Poco. Like Savannah by Livilili? That's not Igro. But now it's cool, you got an avatar, you got to keep your old public happy. Getting a model for a VR chat is a really good gift. Face is too cute to be Igro? Okay. Hey, Poco, question. What would you put? Poco, question. Number 1, why are you cold? Number 2, good morning? And number 3, what do you consider as to be an Igro in VR chat? What are the things you consider to be an Igro in VR chat? Is my avatar an Igro? I don't think so, right? Wait, hold on. I just had a funny idea. Hold on a moment. Imagine a full stat, just like, oh no, the eyes. Oh, it's morning. Oh, hi, good morning. Yes. Why are you cold? And then, what do you consider as an e-girl in VR chat? And also, is my avatar considered an e-girl in VR chat? I don't think so, right? You wouldn't count it as an e-girl. Like, I'm asking for Vocal's opinion. Indeed. I don't count it as that, as you guys would say. And I also think his avatar, my avatar is considered as an e-girl? What? I mean, it is a female avatar. But to be considered as an e-girl in avatar? I don't think so. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Kaya. Thank you, Kaya. I need to grab my sitting cloud out because I need clouds. Let me sit on my cloud. You got mostly e-boy avies? Okay. E-boy spotted, run away. E-boy spotted, run away. You know what? You know what's the model I gave Chris? Give me a second. I'll pull it up for you. Since I also have it uploaded. It's a free model, so I was like, why not? Why not have it uploaded? Where is that model? Holy, how far back do we have to go? You have to go pretty far back to see this model. Holy fuck. Oh, yes. Right over here. I think. At that time, I think it was just collecting avatars. I think this is the closest one we can get to his model. Oh, join and do the... You really aren't going to let me off with that, huh? What's wrong with just chatting here? Come on. This is his avatar. He has this avatar. Exactly, right? Shit. Wrong avatar. Fuck. Persistent, I know. Persistent. Yeah, you are very persistent indeed. I'm gonna spell it right. Yep, damn, that's evil as hell, but muscles and shit. And all the having proper shirt on. Yeah, he has a proper shirt on. But I just didn't toggle it. That was like how the model came base. The model came base like that with no toggles and everything. Once you upload the model, it just came like that. I didn't bother actually going on and doing the toggles and all that. And also, I didn't know how to do any of that. They just want to show this entire area, entire top side. Another trait that might be one of the annoying things with your bluntness, to be honest. It's fine. No, Avi, you got an Avi named Pom Pom. Pom Pom. That sounds like a female name. So Egro is more of a personality type, but could not be limited to Avi design for clubs and activity stemming. Jersey. Do I think your avatar Egro leaning towards no. Damn, you got really technical. I thought you were gonna you know. I honestly thought you were gonna give a really simple explanation, but then you went the whole entire route. I thought you were gonna do a corporate speech and something like that at that point. What the heck? 15 degrees Celsius is what now? Oh wait, it's 15. Well, I mean, how is it 15 degrees Fahrenheit right now? What is 15 degrees Celsius? What is that in our temperature? Oh, S&P 500 went up by 1. Dow went up by 2.47 point. Now, why am I looking at the stock market? Anyways. Let me change that to Celsius first. Oh shit. Got a refresh? No. Okay. So it's not as cold as our weather. Our weather right now is for you is negative 9 degrees Celsius. Feels like negative 18. No, yeah, 59.60. Okay. Yay. Welcome to New York. Negative 2. Oh, damn. You're warmer than my place. Negative 2 C. Okay, okay. Yeah, Chris, you want to come out? You want to come visit? You want to come visit and, you know, go outside and play in the ice? On that winter. Oh, winter. Hell no. Yeah, you know, it's gonna be fun, right? We could make toilet paper sculptures. We could pour hot water outside, watch it become mist. We can put, you know, wash pants outside and watch it become frozen, you know. We can do a lot of things in the cold. You wanna come? Getting warmer, you should attend before and each fall down because of ice. Yeah, it's gonna get warmer. It is indeed gonna get warmer. You know, how about this? How about this? Since we're just talking, I'm gonna do something. Okay. I'm gonna do it one by one. I'm gonna go to one of those worlds. I'm gonna roll it one by one, right? And we'll talk for a little bit. Okay, it's gonna be short, but then we're gonna be a little bit. Negative 30? No. I don't think so. I mean, it went down. It probably went down there, yeah. Like to the single digits in Fahrenheit. It did go down to single digit in Fahrenheit, like 6 degrees Celsius. Or... I don't think it was a negative. I think the lowest was like 5 or 6 degrees. I don't think we have up here in New York. Well, in where I'm living, I don't think we have. It feels like negative because of the wind, but it's never went down negative officially. You're good in your country drinking warm tea. But you're warm drinking tea. I see. Oh dear. I've become glowy. I've become way too glowy. Hold on. Am I just gonna flashbang somebody with this? Yes, I am gonna flashbang somebody with this if I get too close. Gonna turn exposure down. Hey, when I turn exposure down, it's not too bad now. Yeah, I'm gonna go to one of those worlds, but I feel like it may be better for you guys to be in chat. Just cause it's faster for me to read it that way. I'm bad at reading handwriting, so that's just me. I'm just gonna like move your pieces for you, you know? You guys get a color and I'll move your pieces for you as I roll the dice. I guess only 2 people are participating, right? Actively? The dice get to know. Yes, sure. Yeah, check get to know when doesn't explode on. What is this? Hold on, what is this world? Hold on, I found a world. Give me a second, let me just go. But you'll try. We got a little bit of time. Holy fuck, what? Oh, random stuff from a list that can be found in the back of on the back of the tooltip. What? Back. They found a random world. And we just go to a random world. Oh. Interesting. If you don't know where to go, this world will just randomly choose a world for you to go to. I see. Alright, good to know. I was looking for question world and I found this world instead. I'm gonna keep that there for people who don't know where to go. Okay, anyways, questions. Got curious. And I almost never had this sound on. I almost never had this sound on because... just turn off all UI sounds. Let's see. Let's go to a nighttime question world. Where's a good nighttime question world? Yeah, how about this? Well, we'll go here. I'm gonna do an invite plus. You just type here like, you know, even when the VR sheet to answer, you can get world. Sure, yeah. I'll deal with the lag. The water lag. I wanted to go to night world, but I'm laggy. Let me get into proper space first, though. I don't think this is a good world for me. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Yeah, I am moving different world. I mean, this world is good, but it's laggy. Like 17 frames a second here. In anime, when we set your question variety, you could do variety 1 here. That's another word to add to the list. Give me a second. Let me take care of something over here first.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry.
The fuck? What the heck? What the heck? You know, you can get the name again. Who the hell was that? Wrong way. What the hell are you doing? What was that for? But this was interesting because you can do that, right? And then if you toss this here, what? Toss it over there. Does it actually automatically? Yeah, no. Alright, let's go to a different place. I'm making lag the shit out of this world. What was that for? What do you mean for nothing? You probably did it for something. I'm convinced you did it for something. No, actually, they just let me get to a proper world first. No. No. Wrong way. No. Okay, I think this one should be better. Warning. This question game can contain 18 plus questions. Please be advised. Please be advised. Advised. It's not the word music for myself. Q1. Q2. Alright, this should be good, right? I guess let's do general. General question for Q1. Friends. NSW couples first date. Yeah, let's do friends. Yeah, let's do some friends. Friend questions. Alright, good luck. Get your car sorted. Hope you get your car back soon. We will have another time, another thing, just me and you on Friday. Because I want to know how you did that with Arudo, with that shader. Seems like you guys were interested, and Cupcake stayed after for a little bit, or quite a bit. Maybe I could get mine to set up as well too. We shall do that. But also work session on Friday. Me and you. Good luck, Poco. Later. She did. She probably got all excited. We left the meeting and we saw you guys were still in the call. Bruh. Bruh. Just why? Oh wait, do we not have a dice? Do we just go on here? Do we just run through all these questions? All of what? The fuck, that's a lot of questions. Yeah, but no, Friday. I'll see you Friday. Same time. Gotta try to figure that out as soon as I can. But I still got the motivation and energy. I found some braid. Okay, I'm in a question world. Y'all wanna join or something? This is like a normal question world for people to go to. There's no dice, there's nothing. We just start, you know, just land on question to just start and answering as we go. This feels like an entire stream. I may only get like halfway from this. Yeah, this may be only like a halfway thing here. Fix cookie pawn colliders. Don't go crazy anymore. Hmm? Wait, hold on. I thought my UIs were turned off. Why did my UI turn back on again? My UI is supposed to be off. Hold on. Every new update turns my UI back on. I didn't even realize my UI was back on. Not disabled. There we go. No HUDs. Thank you. You are very persistent, I see. Choose game items. Oh, we need to do this. Okay, game item 1. Where's the game items? Oh, there they are. Teddy bears. Or do you want cookies? Want bears or cookies? These bears move. Hello. Fenrir Angel, how's it going? Alright, Chris. I'm gonna choose a color for you. Which one do you want? I'm gonna actually have my wings move aside first. Hold on a moment. There we go. Which color you want? You want panda? I give you panda. What board? Where did you pick? Okay, so I went to Q1 and I picked the friends setting board. And pick friends, and then I chose the teddy bear as game items to spawn. Do you see the teddy bears or no? You do? Okay. You want the red one? Okay, we'll pick the red one for you then. Let's start right over here, yeah, sure. I'll choose the white one. Just to get to know your friends better. Beautiful wings. Well, thank you. I usually keep them out. Welcome. So we're doing a little short bit of question game. So apparently to get to know people better. Oh, hey. That's what they're doing right now. I guess I'll start off first. I want to roll this dice and see how far we go. Okay, roll the dice. We got... What'd I get? I got a 5. Okay. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. What's my go-to comfort food? Oh, that's an easy one. There's a very easy one. Curry. I like Japanese curry. Comfort food, Japanese curry. I'll roll you next after Kaya. Okay, Chris? Yeah, you're typing. You're typing and I'm just like rolling the color for you. We'll take turns rolling the dice for you. Since you're not here to roll the wings. How are you doing, Fenrir? Another angel. Nice to meet you. So Kaya's question is, if you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go and why? That's a common question. Me? Oh, you're a fallen or dark angel. Okay. No, I'm just a regular one, as you can see. But I mean, because we're playing with a theme of angels, I do have a fallen form. Oh, dear Lord. I do indeed have a fallen form. Okay. That's a very strange looking flower. Not in places I care to go to be honest. Okay, so nothing, huh? Not even one you could think of. You know, there was a really strange looking flower. That was like a flesh color flower on the floor. It was weird. The way it got contorted. The way the thing got contorted, your limbs came together and it formed a really strange looking flower coming out of the ground. No. When you went to type, it had that weird looking flower that came out of the ground. I'm not gonna show it on cam. Don't worry. No one knows. All right, let's roll for die for Chris. You got a 3. Okay, so Chris is a 3. Your question is, Chris, gonna be, what is the most adventurous things you ever done? Most adventurous things you ever done. What would that be? Wrong way, do you want to participate as well? I can roll the dice for you. Yeah, adventurous. Hello, Mr. Wrong Way, Mr. Wrong Ways. Would you like to participate as well? Sure? Okay. Alright, so. Choose a bear. The most exciting thing you ever done in your life, you know, adventure, stuff like that. You go out for a trip and stuff. Brown, you want to choose brown bear? Classic brown bear. Yes. Okay, we'll roll the dice for you as soon as Chris answers this question. That's your question, Chris. Look. Okay, yeah. Dumb shit. Basically dumb and wild shit. Yeah. There you go. Oh, doing dumb shit with friends. That's most fun you ever done? Yeah. Basically. No, I guess in the meantime I'll roll for wrong way then. Since we're waiting. Wrong way, rolled a... I rolled a 2 for you. Fluffy wings. Yes, indeed. If I can only... Hold on a moment. Really do be fluffy here. Here we go. Little brush of the wings here. And as I was saying earlier, I do have a fallen form. Since we are playing with the theme of angels, I was curious and see how that came out. Let me see. Let me pull it up. This will be the fallen form of this angel. A bit on the darker side, I'd say. Do get a little bit edgy when using this avatar. Half of your 6 are screwed up. What? I don't understand. Okay, wrong way. Your question is, if you could have any superpower, what would that be and why? That is your question. This is why y'all think about it. Or just keep the game moving. Teleportation! Why teleportation? Six wings, 3 are broken badly so you can't fly. Oh dear. Must have been a battle. Just yes, that's your reason. Yes, really? Not even a thing, just yes. Wow. Just wow. Okay, well, waiting for Chris's answer while he types. But my question right now, next question is, if you could meet any historical figure, Who would it be and what would you ask them? Damn. Like, if we can ask them and not get killed? I'm pretty sure all the want to ask are like warlords and people and that stuff in that sort. Uh, um, oh, that's the answer? You done like adventure things like, but I was expecting you to describe it a little bit more. Half the reason was yours up in heaven. Understood. Who do I want to talk to? Probably, if I were to be able to meet a historical figure, I would talk to Aristotle. Just because he's the father of like scholar, father of what? Father of thought. Like poke his brain on some life topics. It would be a very interesting conversation on his philosophy. Wouldn't that be? Hmm? Your name is a perfect mix of myth and heaven. Glad you're here. Welcome and thank you very much for the follow. The bot really does have a interesting way of putting things. So my backstory with my motto, apparently. In the past, I had a story with my motto is that my character was like a little bit of a rebel up in heaven, right? And I was fighting with my kind because I strongly disagree with what they did. There you go, your answer. Okay, I'll read that in a moment. I strongly disagree with what they did, and I feel like that they were doing something wrong, so fought with them, got chased down to the ends of heaven. Then, to escape from my grievous wounds, I fell down into the mortal realm. Split into two beings. Your Ave is you. Yes, your Ave is you, indeed. I split into two beings. One, a cheerful, playful fairy, and then the other one is a fallen angel. Fallen male, broody male angel. That was it. And those two never get along with each other. At all. But if those two come back together and combine into one, they turn back into me. Right over here. That's the story. I still haven't really worked out the details yet, so... Nor have I ever thought of actually going to look at the details properly. I probably need someone to write the lore for me, too. Your Avi is you. What's the most meaningful lesson you've learned from life so far? That's your question. Okay. Chris's answer to this question is going to parties to drink a lot and break stuff and not doing speed limits. Do some stuff we love. That was like one of our friends you called brother. Yes, we do have that terminology like that too in China here. Well, in like Chinese culture, yes. In America though? In America, I mean, it's like kind of just get drunk and everything. People just go out to clubs, party, drink clubs. Yeah, I mean, I think that's universal, to be fair. I have a few backstory depending on which universe, but it is mostly have the same issue. Injured, grievous wound from heaven, right? I think. Okay, so what is Kaya saying? She's still thinking? Okay. While you think, I'll roll the dice for the other two. Alright, for Chris. Let me 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ah, yes. Chris, your next question is, what is the dream job and why? And that's for wrong way. Four. 1, 2, 3, and 4. No, you have the same question as me. If you could meet any historical figure, who would it be? And what would you ask? What would you ask them? That's your question, wrong way. And then as a kid, before either that snapped and blow up the place to escape? No, it all started as being an experiment as a kid. Blub. So your story comes from a laboratory? Is that what I'm hearing? They gave you a mega thinker. Yeah, it seems so. Yeah, it gives everyone a little bit of a thinker here. It's a friend question, so... Apparently they have like the NSLW question over there too, which I not gonna do. Hot take, the must... Why? That weird mustache man from 1942? Was it during his art school phase? Like, his school phase? Or was it during his, after school phase? Which one are we talking about? Oh. So, cafe, like an internet cafe of sorts, right? Yeah, that one. That's what you mean by the mushroom man of 1942. Never an internet cafe? Okay. Probable lesson. Probable lesson I need to learn was set better boundaries. Indeed. That's a lesson I had to learn as well too here. Yes, but you have questions. Okay. Hot take. What question would you ask this person? Started from a lab. So, interesting. So they did genetic experiments from a lab. They combined a... Is it mythical? Is it like real life? Or are we talking about mythical here, Fenrir? Mainly just why. Exactly. You know, probably the guy at that time probably wouldn't even... He won't even know. He wouldn't even know why. It was more like having rooms that... Like having a lot of PCs where you can play for hours and friends play on the PC. Yeah, so that's internet cafe. It's on that. I was just asking about your whole entire thing. Is it mythical or is it real life? Like you combine real life like a dog and a bird together to make an angel, like a bird type of thing? Or was it like a mythical beast, like a Fenrir and an actual angel, you know? Okay, let me roll the dice for myself. I will roll the dice and go. What do I have here? I have 1 again. Yeah, I really want to know a lot about me, huh, this game. What was the last book you read and what did you... Last book I read and what did I think of it? When was the last time I read a book? German race has a perfect anesthetic, so maybe that's part of why? Okay, give me a second. No, there we go. Half German. Got it. What was the last book I read? I mean, nowadays, the only books I've ever read are game guides and stuff like that now. I don't never really read like a book, chapter books and everything. Last book I really read was like a light novel called Lord of Mysteries, and that has been adapted into anime. It was really interesting. Like, I mean, I like the fantasy, I like the grimness, I like the, you know, the mysteriousness of it. Okay, G2 TPRB? Okay. Then we will not roll for you at the moment then. You throw it into the swamp. It is a 2. It is a 2. Go for Crease. Chris, you got a 2. So from 1 and 2. You got the lesson question as well too. What's the most important lesson you've learned in life so far? That's your question. I was playing a game. It takes a while for me to... That's okay. You can play your game. We're just here. I was trying to see, you know, answer your question. Ask away, interact, you know, do the usual stuff a streamer does. Oh, hi Minerve. Thank you for the stretch. I think I might need to put a sound and alert for all the redeems I have here. Good morning. How's it going? Yeah, Chris, that's your question. Okay. Kaya's question is, do you have any hidden talents? What hidden talents do you have? Okay, we'll keep it at that. Since Wrongway is not going to be able to answer his question right now, we'll continue going on here. Okay. We have 4 for myself. I will keep Wrongway where his spot is. 1, 2, 3, and 4. If you had to eat one cuisine for the rest of your life, what would that be? I mean, easy. I've been eating it all my life and I don't think I'll change it. Asian cuisine. Duh. Really much used to Asian cuisines here, okay? Wait, that's 4, right? So from... Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Got it. I was confused. If you could time travel, where and when would you like to go? Time travels, yes. If Chris is still playing, of course. Main boss of a laboratory is trying to become an immortal god, so he experiments with a lot of people, and now next that one die for some reason, so he tried making me walk demons, so technically I'm stuck with who knows how many demons, nicknaming Project 66. Okay, that's fine. That is okay. There's that past mistakes or trauma you like to undo. Got it. We'll keep it at that. Let's not get too personal here. Since Chris is not playing right now, we will continue. Okay, I got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I ended up in the same question as you have. Time travel question. Okay, where would I go? Welcome back. I'll roll for you as well too then. Got nothing on your end? Let's see. What's the number I got? I got 3 for wrong way, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Okay, so wrong way. Your question is, if you could have dinner with any 3 people, dead or alive, who would they be? That's your question. Got no lessons you've learned, Chris? Okay, I'll roll another one for Kristen. I have to think about my one too, so while I do that, Chris rolled a 4 for Chris. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Your question is, if you could switch lives with any fictional character, who would it be and why? If I could time travel. I think bringing back all the knowledge I have, I'll start off fresh. I'll start off fresh and new. Possibly. Any fictional character. If you want to switch life with any fictional character. If I were to want to time travel, I would go back and try to fix whatever I can with the knowledge I have now. And start life over from there. any character, any game character, any like, you know, fantasy character, any character you want to switch. It can even probably be your own character, you know, if you want to switch your life with that. You know, have you ever played any like RPG games with like the main characters as things and stuff like that, whatnot? You know? Yeah, you could just switch your place with any main character and live their life. What would they be and why? You would do Austrian painter, Jesus and George Washington. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. Okay, Kaya's next question is, let's see. What's your favorite way to go relax after a long day? That's her question. One and two. You would change the Master Chief and live his life? Oh, there we go. Stuff like this? Oh. To relax. I see. Socializing with friends. Very nice. Your choice is the anime character you love? Yeah, switch place with an anime character. Live their life a little bit, especially, you know, that time I was reincarnated as a slime, something like that, you know? Maybe. Right. A Doomslayer? Doomslayer? You will not be talking at all. Okay, I have rolled for wrong way. This is one turn behind, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Wrong way. Your question is, what's the most unusual or unique job you can ever think of? I mean, you can think of. You'll be slaying demons, but either or you'd be doing, you know, the manly job of, you know, fighting and killing in the war field, right? Okay. And then as for Chris's next question is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Your next question, do you think, is what's the weirdest food combination you've enjoyed? My next question is, if you could learn any new skill instantly, what would it be? Any new skills instantly? Like fantasy? You could do fantasy, or are we talking about real life here? If we're talking about real life, then... If we're talking about real life right now, I want to instantly learn, like, 3D programs right now, okay? I want to learn all the 3D program stuff I want to do. But we're talking about fantasy, though. Possibly like the... Possibly like the power of creation, maybe. You know, creating from imagination, that type of deal. Would be fun, right? Nothing beats killing demons with a chainsaw that you had. Black Butler, that is also a pretty good, interesting anime. Did a female version of Grill cosplay in the past? Uh-huh. That you had? Yeah, so... What's the most unusual, unique job you can think of? You can think of. Not you had, you can think of. Like anything that's unusual out there for you. Okay. Then... Yes. You got nothing. Alright. If that's the case then, Chris, have a good night. Be well. And Kaya's question is... What's the new question? What's your favorite movie and why? Interesting. Oh, speaking of which, speaking of movie, I still need to find time to watch Iron Lung. That Markiplier movie. That's unusual? Oh, F is unusual. Okay. Alright, you got that question right there then. Ah, I've gotten the fictional question too. Seems the fictional character question. Got to rip and tear. Okay, okay, Chris. Just don't rip and tear into the bathtub. Okay, all right. You still need the bathtub to keep clean. Don't want to be a stinky doomslayer. Later. What? Okay, wrong way. Your next question is, what's the most Wait, no, not that. Hold on. Wrong question. If you could... Okay, yeah. If you could time travel to any time, where would you go and... Yeah, if you could time travel to any time, where and when would you go? That's your time. That's your question. You would be really like his Kung Fu Panda or How to Train a Dragon? Okay, 1942 Japan. Bruh. No, no pause. Straight up just 1942. Really? Okay. And why would that be? Why would those be your favorite movie? I mean, I also enjoyed those two things. My man wants the German swag. They really do. Possibly he also wants to get a scar on his face too from you know, that the sword blade duel thing where they not flinch and just take the sword scar on the face. They're so good with such a good message. Messages. Ah, yes. Important life lessons. Oh. Oh, sorry. It came falling down straight on you. Sorry about it. Whoa. I threw it up and I wasn't expecting that. I didn't expect you to jump. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Her intentions is just pure. Really. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, and 4. What would be the most spontaneous? You know, I've done a lot of... My new question. In the worst ways, right. Man. Really. My next question. What's the most spontaneous things you've ever done? Most spontaneous thing I ever done. I've done way too many spontaneous things. I mean, one of them would be... You know what? I could say one of them would be this. This entire thing. You know. Is the most spontaneous thing I've ever done. I think we can answer a couple more questions before I have to go and do things. Yeah. Grabs the dice off of me. Streaming was the most spontaneous thing I've ever done. I don't know how to do it. Just started it. And see, now we're here. Rolling for wrong way. Who's gotten himself a 1 again. Wrong way has. Okay. What's your favorite type of music, and do you have a favorite artist or band? You requested? Oh, okay. You're gonna throw yourself? Cool. Kaya has. If you had to be an expert in one thing, what would it be? Classic rock. Okay, classic rock. I'm not gonna be here for long though, Kaya. I mean, wrong way. But yeah, if you want to join for a little bit. Drawing! You know what? Damn, drawing, right. Definitely drawing. That's a really good one right now. Indeed. I agree, especially with all the AI thing coming around here. Drawing is becoming a rare skill for some fucking reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's the most challenging thing I've ever accomplished? Is my question. Let's see. Most challenging thing I've ever accomplished is. It might as well just be for no damn reason. Oh, okay. So pick Q1 and friends. You know, I think you can probably all relate to this for some fucking reason. The most difficult thing we have ever done is probably schooling? Accomplished schooling and getting a degree for some reason, and then also this difficult thing that we've accomplished. For some reason, we don't really even use it as much nowadays. Schooling. Yes, schooling. There we go. That's the most challenging thing we've ever accomplished. I've ever accomplished, actually. Wrong way. Your brown bear is over here.
I don't see the bears.
Click on that first one, the bear thing right here. Choose game item, choose a bear. You see your brown bear? There we go. What does Kai have? What's your favorite board game or card game? For Kaya. Get 2. I got 2. I've landed on the same one. Oh, wait, no, you're ahead of me, right? So if that's the case, then this is not the question? Is this the question that you had then? This is the one, right? Over here? Oh, you have that one, okay. I've been confused. Confusion. Like a DVD board game combo? You got a 3. Wrong way.
I'm short to me, love.
Change your avatar. Forgot what's it called? Jumanji? No, okay. I mean, that's the only one I could think of. I don't know. No, only because... only reason why I know is because of the movie. I don't know that. Anything else? Alright. Okay, if you could live in any fictional universe, which one would it be? Wrong way. Seen it. Seen it. Seen it. A scene game. Attack on Titans? You want to live in an Attack on Titan world?
Yes.
Because of the song, because of the thing? I got a 6. Is it because of the song or because of the, the flying thing, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Because you can actually, launch the things and use the blade to slice the giants. Is that why? What's a goal, a dream you're currently working towards? Goal and dream that I'm currently working towards. Well, to grow this community. And to bring this team over to the one thing that we're working towards, maybe like a little studio on the side with a team, Possibly working on Unity and game stuff, That's the dream right now. Maybe make it big. It's a 3. Which one? This one here? If you could eliminate one thing from your daily routine, what would it be? A 2. What was that? Work. If you still got paid, work. Hey, we have all the same mind here. If we still get paid, I want to eliminate work too.
What is exercise for Pepper?
What's your favorite exercise for physical activity? Or physical activity? Yo, extracurriculum. Extracurriculum. Never mind.
I get all my physical activities at work.
Interesting. Moving along from our topic. 2, 3, and 4. What's the most memorable concert or live performance you've ever attended? Never been to a concert. Live performance? Actually, I haven't really been to much, actually. Sorry. I actually have not been to much. Live performance. I can't think of one. Trying to think. I mean, probably an orchestra performance down in the Hall of Music in New York City. That's the best I could think of because I have not been to a concert. I have not been to many live performances. So, yeah, unfortunately, that would be bad. You know, like I don't get many of that. Kaya is, what's your favorite form of creative expression? Writing, painting, music, etc. You got a 5. I think hard to tell with that font. What's a hobby you've always wanted to pick up but haven't yet? That's where
Banjo.
a banjo. Okay. Seems like a really seems like a right of progression there. The right progression. Hopefully, once you pick it up, we can hear it. Doesn't matter how bad, hey. We can all have fun while listening to it. 6 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. If you could have any dinner with any living person, who would it be? Hey, you know, this is an idea. Possibly a dinner with Markiplier. Why not? Right? Why not?
Yes.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
I am done. Wait, bro, it's not about being a girl, it's being criminal. Wait, what? What is she? What? Wait, which question are we talking about here? Dude,
Dinner.
I'm gonna see her soon.
She's going
S-
to
and-
and... one day.
Oh, that's what you mean. Look, I'm gonna see her soon, okay?
She's going to smack you one day. I just want you to know that from the deepest part of my black heart, she's going to smack you.
I'd be willing to see the day that she does. She's gonna make a joke out of that now. Damn. Okay, Kaya, if that doesn't make anything, okay, look. Dinner? No. It'd be more than just dinner, okay? That'd be more than just dinner. That's why I didn't choose that. If we're gonna be thinking about this purely. Okay. Alright. If we want to go that route. I was like, why is she talking to me like that? I was like purely thinking of that. TT would have said you. This is any living person, so my brain went big. My brain went big. Oops.
My favorite thing here.
What's your favorite type of coleslaw? So American cuisine? Well, favorite
Coleslaw.
cuisine? Coleslaw.
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 I would say
No.
grits, but I'm very particular about my grits.
You like that particular type of grits?
Particular. Like it's got to be like almost like mashed potatoes. Like it's not too runny, but it's not like too solid. Like it's got to be just right.
Ah, yes, Goldilocks. I didn't move your thing. It was always here.
Oh, did I grab the wrong fucking bear? Of course I did.
Your there's that bear over there.
Yeah. Don't worry.
That's your bear. Where was your question supposed to be? Can you move? Can you move your bear? Can you go move your bear over? Then
Don't worry about it. Don't,
move your bear over.
my bear's nowhere.
Damn. I should apologize to Dia later. I feel bad. If you could have a meal of any... Okay, if you have a meal prepared by any chef, who would it be? Ramsay, because it's funny. You know, it's funny and you know that you get quality food, yes? You get quality food. Three. Okay, I got a 3. Forgot his name. You gotta look it up. Go Gordon Ramsay. Okay. You forgot Gordon Ramsay's name. Wow, his name is very forgettable apparently. His name is 1, 2, 3. Okay. What the heck?
I'm sorry.
Because it's also Guy Fieri because it's also funny. Interesting. Guy Fieri. I don't even know what the guy sells anymore. What's your favorite board game or card game from childhood? Ah, yes, I used to play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! That was like my pastime. Also collecting cards too.
Moist.
You put a little too? Okay. What? What happened?
What?
What happened? We're not being gonna be here for long. I got another like perhaps like 20 minutes or so. Trying to read the question. You play a little bit. You had a dino deck. Can't ask if you're alive. Can't ask if you're not alive. Wait, what? If you could have a conversation with your future self, what would you ask? Bruh.
If I'm mystery movie man, whatever, get married now.
The future, now that you know, the future is not as it seems, you know? Like, now that you know. He would ask if he's alive. Really? Let's put that away. Oh, I gotta actually interact with this to actually put it away. Goodbye. Which obviously you can't ask if you're not, assuming that you're not alive. Look.
Am I a pretty
Futures.
little princess?
Alright, anyways, moving on.
How dare you not answer my question?
I'm not the future you.
Bobby Baskin, my pretty
Shut
little
up!
princess.
I'm not your mother. Shush.
I had to come from somewhere.
The fuck? You didn't come from anywhere. Apparently that's just me. The same fucking person. I'm not your mother. We're the same person. Anyways, moving along. That character and my character is the same character.
But am I a pretty little princess?
You know, I'm always harsh to myself, so no, you're ugly.
Damn, I already knew that. But I just want to play the game.
Isn't it a favorite pastime just to be, you know, cruel to yourself? What's your favorite holiday tradition? Yeah, what is your favorite holiday tradition?
The one that I'm not at.
The one that you're not at. You used to drive around and look at Christmas lights. Ah, yes. You know how people get really competitive apparently with Christmas lights? Damn. Neighbors. Some neighbors get competitive with Christmas lights. Just making a whole entire studio and everything. The electricity bill on that one. Was it worth it? Where's the dice? Oh, the dice is there. Okay, so my question is, what's the most surprising fact you've learned recently? I'm trying to think. I can't think of anything. I mean, the most recent one, if we're really talking about the most recent one, or just like relatively recent, is learning about that big boy spider down in Australia. A spider that they named, scientists named Big Boy. Why they name it Big Boy? Spider's called Big Boy. True scientific name is called Big Boy. What the hell? Wrong way's question. If you can read it. Let's see what's wrong with question. If you could have any job just one day, what would it be? Yeah, what would it be?
For illegal purposes, I would not answer your question.
The fuck? Kaya's whatever. Six for Kaya. As for you, it was a 3. What's the most challenging goal you've ever set for yourself? Okay, never mind. Moving along. 1, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Over here. What's the most valuable lesson you've learned from a failure? A valuable lesson learned from a failure. The most valuable, in fact, probably. Get back up, try again. Actually, the most valuable lesson. And as for you, what is this? Question is this? What's the most memorable concert or live performance you've ever been to? Yeah. What?
No.
What? Oh, he's talking to someone else. Yeah, we'll move along from this. It's a 3. If you could time travel for only 24 hours, where and when would you go? That's an all time travel question. We had that already before, huh? Hello, wrong way.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Take
Concert. Memorable concert or performance. Or live performance. You guess it go like the dinosaurs, you guess? What, 24 hours? That would be a thrill of an adventure.
I went to go see Fluffy.
Fluffy! Oh, right. Wait, that was you, right? Yeah, you went to see Fluffy.
Yeah.
You went to see...
front row seat and everything. It was nice.
Did you get...
It was like...
Yeah?
I spent like $150 in merchandise.
A comedian.
The ticket itself was like $80. Best comedian out there. It was nice. If you don't know him,
I do.
you are
She doesn't.
special.
I do. She doesn't.
How dare you? How dare you?
Fluffy, aka Gabriel Iglesias. She knows. Okay, she knows. Wow.
I would have smacked you.
Uh-huh. That's a comedian.
I'm kidding. I don't condone violence of any manner.
Yeah, Fluffy is his name. Well, this is his other name that he goes by.
Yeah, my ex-girlfriend's dog tore up my hat that I bought.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is the most awe-inspiring natural phenomenon you've ever witnessed? I've witnessed the fog coming up and down the mountains in when I went back to China. It was like the Tea Mountains, and in the morning, dawn and mist, the fog just coming in and out, brushing along the waves, brushing along the sides.
China.
Of course, China. Anyways, move along. Yes, Chinaman here, but American.
China.
Born American, culturally Chinese. Yes.
I am a redneck at heart.
Okay, what is Kaya? Kaya, your question is, if you could have dinner with any historic figure, what would it be? That question was all the way back there already. That's a repeating question. Who is this historical figure? You have questions. I mean, you would have a... Despite all of that, I think we almost did all of that. You want to roll your dice? There you go. Teddy seems cool. Teddy? Teddy? You mean, are you talking about Theodore Roosevelt? Okay, I like how we actually knew that. Of course, Theodore Roosevelt. Did you roll your dice yet? Did you go yet? I'm getting... It's a 4? Okay, so this is the question that you landed on? What skill you haven't wish you had? Wait. What's a skill you wish you had but haven't had the chance to learn yet?
Being smart.
Wow. That's a skill? Huh. One, two, and 3. If you could instantly become an expert in any field, what would it be? Talking to people? Them social anxiety sucks?
Look, it's my brother right here. My brother.
And that's your mother and father behind right there, right?
No, you're my brother.
No, I'm not your mother. Your mother's right here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at them. Steve Irwin, Robert Williams, maybe 2. Okay.
This is Jerry. This is Rebecca, Felicia, Kimberly,
Every single time you think of something as Felicia. Chris, I thought you were asleep.
Eleanor the Great.
If you could collaborate with any artist, who would it be? Okay. What'd I get? I got a... You got a 4. So you're gonna take a bath? I got a 5. You say you're gonna take a bath. I thought you were gonna do the... I already put your piece back, so yes. Let's see. Where do I go this way? Go this way now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You used to be a singer, so you thought of this before. Ah. Okay. Right. While you answer that, what's the most interesting documentary or... What? What the fuck? What is that word? Docuseries. Oh, docuseries. Documentary or docuseries you've ever watched? Marine biology, actually, especially the blue whale ones. I like that. I like the ocean biology. Ocean, National Geographic stuff. They're nice. Because I think Adam Levine... Oh, Adam Levine a bit or not. Wait, I think I know who that is. I think I may know who that is. That actually may be one of the persons I know who is Adam. I think they came on like probably is it Americans Got Talent? I think. Well, not Americans Got Talent. Was it they came out like a guest star in China's Got Talent or something like that at that time. He's Maroon 5. Never mind. Then I don't know. I know the band Maroon 5. I just don't know specifically who the artists each ones are. Go on, roll your dice. He was like, yeah, nah, don't worry about it. Maybe 21 Pilots will be my answer today. Got it. 3. This way, right? 1, 2, and 3. If you could become an expert in any genre of music, which one would it be? If I could become an expert in any type of genre of music, I'll be probably... probably along the lines of pop music. Pop or lo-fi pop. Because I like to listen to them. So if I could become an expert in them, you know, I could probably make my own. Okay, your question is, if you could instantly become an expert in any field, who would it... if you become an expert, what would it be? Wasn't that all the way in the back already? What? There's repeat questions. Got it. That's not the question? In any field. Okay, so it's a different thing. Expert in any genre field. They look similar. Wrong way is away. Wrong way's gone. Where's wrong way? What are you doing up in the tree? I guess you're not going anymore, huh? Not copies. No, you're just ahead. Same question. Okay. You like trees. Alright, I'm assuming that you're going to be out of this game for now? No. I'm not your mother. And lore-wise, we're the same character. So what? What?
Last time I checked, I came from you. You spawned me in this world. You are now my mother.
No. Same damn character, just different times. Animation would be cool to master. Oh, I would do too. I answered that question earlier too in the beginning. Animation. Anything related to do with 3D. Are you rolling your dice? Well, this is the question you landed on. If you could have any job in the world for a week, what would it be? That's your job, huh? So 6. And then... oh, wait. You just want to move ahead then?
Because I don't... oh.
An astronaut. Yes. Space for 1 week.
I don't want to be on this earth. I don't want
Wait.
to be here anymore.
Yes. 1, 2, 6. If you could time travel for 24 hours, where and when would it be?
1942 Germany.
Why always there? God damn it.
Yes, sir. It's time to be alive.
You got a 6. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. If you can attend any event in history, what would it be?
No. You don't mind this question. Don't give me that look.
Let me think.
I feel like she's going to just smack me one day.
You know, probably just for shits and giggles, I would like to answer 1942 Germany because of this guy. But anyways, moving along from that, I am not. That's no. I am gonna be going back to the ancient Roman times. I want to experience what it's like in that world.
Nothing could be
I mean-
the 1942 Germany.
Shut up. Your turn. We're almost done, actually.
17 blank, letter at.
It's a 4. I got a 1. What's the most beautiful piece of art you've ever seen? Most beautiful piece of art I've ever seen. You know, there's like an artist right now. I forgot what her name is. There's on Twitter. There's an artist that I would like to see. What? What happened? I need to read your question. Right. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. What's the most interesting documentaries or docuseries you've ever watched? I'm following you.
Better answer this question.
I guess you are following me. There's an artist that I've seen online that does really detailed artwork. Takes a really long time to do their artwork. Like they do like details piece by piece, and they draw like this amazing like characters. It's so anime style, but they draw it to the point where it's like half realistic, like realistic, and also at the same time kind of just like very detailed. It takes a while for them to draw. Was a dino one? Dinosaur documentaries, yes. Yes. That's a very good one. And before I head out, sure, if you want to. We're about to head out too. We're about to be done as well. Here you go. You want to roll your thing?
Give me a second.
Okay, I'll roll first then. Keep this thing moving. I got a 3. 2, 3. If you could meet your favorite celebrity, what would you say to them? Celebrity, huh? I kind of have stayed away with celebrities, so... What would I say to a celebrity?
Are you my mom?
Shut up. Dude, if you want to pop in, we're still here for a couple minutes. Alright, hold on. What happened? If you could be in expert any genre of music, which one would it be? Oh, you're following me. Yes. For some reason, you're following my footsteps. I see. I was like, why do you come over like this? I would say, first of all, if I were to meet Stephen Chow, I'm just gonna be like, say, hey, what's your inspiration? Well, actually, that's too generic. Hey, Stephen Chow, you make funny movies. It was my childhood. Yeah, Stephen Chow. I got booped. You need to send it. You need to request an invite from me. Alright, what's your thing? So what's your also pop? Also pop as well. Okay, you're following through and through, Kaya. I see. Pop is nice. Pop is really good. It's just really cheerful. I like cheerful music. Also, I like lo-fi music too because, you know. What's the most unexpected compliment you've ever received?
You're still alive?
Wow. Wow. Wow, just wow. I got a 2. Okay. 1 and 2. If you could have any historical artifact, what would it be? I will take the Queen's Scepter. Just cause, haha. Actually, no. No. Better one. I'll take those tablets.
1942?
I'll take those 2 tablets. What? You know what I'm talking about?
Maybe.
Them testaments.
Oh.
I'll take those 2 tablets.
I don't think the Lord himself will be too fond of that, to be honest.
Me neither.
Oh, you're taking some tablets? It's fine on you, good sir.
You know, this is just a regular reaction, but you know, seriously. Yeah, I'll take the Pharaoh's crown. Just because I was a little bit obsessed with the Egyptian stuff.
You know, there's a really good painter from 1942. He's got some different
Shut up!
stuff. I heard he's a really good painter.
What's your favorite outdoor activity, Kaya? Almost. You almost followed my footstep that time. But no. Anyways. I'm gonna roll to get going. Got 6. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Your question is his mustache. What's your favorite activity? And also, where do you go? Oh. What's your favorite piece of clothing you own? The hoodie. Ah, yes. What kind of hoodie? Damn.
I don't get anything much.
If it counts, festivals are cool. Festivals are cool. Festivals? Yeah, festival counts. It's an extra outside activity, yeah. If you could have a conversation with any person from your past, who would it be? My 2 grandmas? They're not here anymore. Both of them passed away. Alright, moving on from that depressing topic. One. Ah, well, that's the same question. If you can ever attend any event in history, what would it be? Alright. What do you got? Got a 6. Got a 4. So, I'm just gonna answer this last question. Apparently, I'm done, so... If you could have any animal communicate with you, which one would it be? Just because I think birds are annoying, I'm not gonna, you know, probably be squawking a whole bunch of things on me, but hey, maybe an owl? Maybe I have an owl, or actually a lion, maybe? Actually, no, I'll stick with an owl. Yeah, copy yours and say since it's solid. Oh, shoot. No, go to Roman event and stuff like that. Okay, I see. Apparently I have to keep it on my head. Rome, yes. Good Rome. What? Alright, I am done with this map here. What's the most unusual or exotic food you've ever had? You've ever tried? I put it on Kaya, I think. There we go. Took it off. Whoops. My bad. Okay. Animal privates. Ah, yes, the animal private parts. Animal private parts, yes. Uh-huh. What's the most fascinating piece of trivia you know?
It's about cars.
Okay. Cars.
So, yes. So back in 1983, I think.
Yeah.
So Chevy was making the it was the Corvette is what it was. And that specific model, I don't remember what. I think it was the C4 Corvette. I think it was. So when they were making it for the '84 model, or for the '84 year, they typically make like the prototypes like the year before.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they made 6 prototypes for it, and they were supposed to be like prototype tested before they went to production stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, 5 of those 6 prototypes got destroyed because they usually destroy the prototypes for production. And the '83 Corvette, the last one survived because it was parked in the back of the parking lot and forgot about for like several years.
So that's a collector's item now, then.
Yeah, it's in the Corvette museum.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. So everyone gets to admire it, not some private collector having it in the garage just to, appease his ego.
Actually, no, I take it back. It wasn't 6. I think there was 43. I don't know where I was getting 6 from. But there was one left, and now it's on display.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no. That's a good thing. Here you go. I'm done. I'm not rolling. My bear is done. Good night. Oh, I thought you were going. Sorry, the music was loud. What's your favorite form of self-care? Oh, come on! Really? Hey, alright, we'll leave it at that. Moving on from that topic. Moving on from that topic. Here you go. What's the most interesting? Yeah, so documentary. What's the most interesting documentary you've seen? You can roll the dice first.
I've seen a lot.
Yeah, most interesting.
Probably by animals. Probably by animals.
No, I was surprised. I thought it was about cars.
(1942) Germany.
Shut up.
I'm kidding. Kidding. I'm kidding.
Again with that. Wow.
German documentary. Why? You also put German documentary. Or are you guessing for him? 3. If you could have a conversation from any person from your past, who would it be? Go ahead and roll.
There we go. No wonder my mic was quiet. I just found that my mic was quiet on my.
No, that froze. This person to answer that, skip. But broadly answer, maybe like a friend or something like that, you know? Maybe like saying, hey, past friend or something like that. Just broadly answer. Yeah, okay. Here you go. Roll, please. If you get over the 2, you know, if you get over 2, just answer the last question. Got a 6. When Kaya finishes, we finish too.
My answer to the question says this question should be.
No. You're moving your own piece to answer the next question. Cause she's so close, you know, if she goes over, she just answered the last question.
Oh.
Yeah, you're just moving your own. You move 6.
Bad there, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right over here, this one. What's your favorite type of weather and why? Oh, this one's 6? I was talking about this one's 6.
The sun, because I hate winter. This one.
Okay, so Kaya rolled. Okay, so if you could have any animal communicate with you, which one would it be and what? Which one would it be? Birds would be useful. But birds are really chatty. Yeah, you know, you're right. I was thinking of birds first as well, but I went with an owl because I think they're more quiet. Interesting, okay. Alright, and Kaya's done. And for last ones for shits and giggles for wrong way. Which one do you want to answer? Choose a question. Choose any questions over here and you want to answer. And we're done. Anyways, what are you doing up in there? Is he up in the... What the hell is he again? Yeah, choose any question you want to answer here.
You're a bird. Wow.
You want to say, if you could invent a new holiday, what would it be and how would it be celebrated?
Raccoon Day. It'd be celebrated with a bunch of gambling raccoons.
Oh, what now? Be celebrated with what now?
Raccoons. Raccoons?
Yeah.
It's going to be celebrated with a bunch of gambling raccoons.
Gambling raccoons. Raccoon gambling. Oh dear lord. Very spiky face, yes. But gambling raccoons. You know, I don't know how to feel about that. What would they be gambling? Pieces of trash?
Nice place to look around.
No, real money on slot machines.
God damn. And the currency is cotton candy. Anyways, moving on from that meme. Alright, well, thank you very much for joining along. Thank you very much for being here. Hope you guys are doing well. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Of course, we're going to be doing a little bit of Minecraft series again, too. So, hey. Be well, stay warm. Bye for now.
Don't trip in snow.
At this point, it's just ice now.